Good evening, beautiful people, and welcome to a new week. And what a week it will be, I don't know. Well, I hope it's not gonna continue on this trend for the rest of the week, because my god, it's been a shitty week already. And here, of course, I talk about the fucking stock market. Oh my god. Quiet, or is it me? I don't think I think you're quiet because I can't hear you, but I think I'm pretty loud as usual. It looks pretty much normal. So, anyone investing in stock these days? Because that's a pretty shitty endeavor. I lost 4% of all I own just today. That's kind of a lot. That's and it's not exactly like the rest of the year has been pretty stellar either. It's been pretty shit year. 4% in a single day. Yes, 4%, and it's not because I'm in crypto. I'm in S&P and world markets, and so it's the S&P that's been tanking. You only lose money in stock. No, you guys only lose money in stock if I start trading. Man, it's been. Yeah, it's been an absolute disaster. I was just checking, like, oh, it's been a shit week last week, and I was like, okay, it's coming back Monday. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. It's been a rough patch, but it's gonna get better. And then I looked and I was like, oh, okay. Well, this year to date is minus 9.24%. That's almost the entirety of last year. That's just absolutely ridiculous. Losing 10% of all I own in there we go. But it got worse. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. It's down 13% from 1 year ago. Yeah. Time to buy. Yeah, but I was planning on to sort of like, okay, I'm not investing anymore because I'm gonna save for taxes. Crypto is worse. Yeah, but that is completely scissors. That's completely out of context. Crypto is just worse. You can't mention anything, and then I can always reply, yeah, but crypto is worse. Like genocide. Well, crypto is worse. No matter what, you can just say. No matter what, you can always reply with, well, but crypto is worse. You could get stabbed. Yeah, but crypto is worse. It is. So yeah, I think that's a safe part. Metaverse, crypto is worse. Because you can say, like, what is the metaverse doing? The metaverse is latching on to, it's harnessing the power of evil. I mean, crypto. The plague, crypto is worse. Exactly. Yeah, crypto is worse. Yeah. It's that way. NFTs versus crypto, it's the same goddamn thing. NFTs are just a scam to get you to buy crypto to funnel money into the haves. So, yeah. The one thing I heard about crypto that just rang true with me, that kind of just emphasized the whole space in one thing. It is a zero-sum game. If you buy crypto in order as an investment, there will never be generated any value in the sphere. The only money that comes in is a bigger sucker down the line. So all you're doing is you're buying it to get in and imagining that there will be a bigger fool down the line, because there will not be any intrinsic value generated. There will not be any growth. There will not be anything. It's purely from the perspective of, there's probably going to be a bigger idiot than me. So if you buy crypto, you're gambling that there are bigger idiots than you down the line. And truth be told, there are probably bigger idiots. I get surprised every day pretty much about the stupidity of humanity. So there will probably be a bigger idiot down the line. But you have to sort of think, like, is that kind of how we do it? Like, the whole growth of Bitcoin, like, where is this money coming from? The money, the value of of all the crypto, it's suckers pouring money in. So yeah, that's an interesting thing, right? It's really it's very simple. Like there is no intrinsic. It's not like you're producing any goods or anything that sort of has any value. I was right about the infinities. Yeah, I'm not sure it's go to crypto when I heard bigger idiot down the line. Yeah, well, it's comes from the believe in it. No, not from the believe in it. You don't believe in it. You don't believe in a Bored Ape Yacht Club ape. You don't believe in it. You believe that there's a bigger idiot that you can sell that shit to down the line. Because it's nothing. You can right click and you get the same thing. You have it. There we go. Good evening, rascal. You just believe that there is a bigger idiot who will pay even more Ethereum for your ape than you did, and you gotta pump it, because otherwise you're fucked. Because if you don't hype it up, it might lose value. So as soon as you got the once more with feeling, thank you for the Prime 25 months. Oh yeah, that's an interesting prospect, but it's a good warm up, right? Good warm up. So yeah, I'm not long on my cryptocurrency, and I'm not into NFTs either. So, given cryptocurrency a lot more than NFTs, though neither of them are interesting. Me. Blockchain is just a public database. Prove me wrong. Yeah, there's a bit of a sort of some methodology in how it's validated, but sure, it's that's the part. Like I come from the transportation and shipping industry, and then when I hear these crypto bros talk about like, oh yeah, you can just streamline the entire world's shipping information, like, why would you? There's nothing that a blockchain version of a shipment does that isn't already done. The part about it is most companies don't want this information public, because then your competitors can see exactly how much business a certain customer is putting at your shop, and then they can know what rates to offer them and what the good trade lanes are. So all this thing about like, let's make everything public, like, yeah, your health records, all that crap thing. You know what? Game companies in particular, the way to milk a shit ton of money from the player base while skirting backlash regulation for loot boxes. I mean, skirting backlash, then you got it very, very wrong. Because anytime some game developer says anything with, NFT, play to earn, then it's just the whole mass of Twitter just gets sharpened their pitchforks and come up with the torches. And for good reason. For good reason. Because that's just shit just needs to get the fuck out of gaming. Gaming is about having fun. It's not about sort of finding a way to sell these things, and it doesn't make any sense because let's say World of Warcraft, Ubisoft, whatever, Microsoft wants to do an NFT for some kind of gizmo, a pony in a game, then there's nothing at all that would require blockchain. Just like, yeah, you got this pony, you sell it to someone else, sure, you got this pony, we'll keep track of it. There's nothing that would require or even necessitate or there would be no benefit from having it decentralized. Quite the contrary, because any company would want to have control of this shit. So yeah. They claim it's decentralized, but the creators of NFT CryptoX always has control. Can you say Ethereum Classic? So yeah. Anyway, that was enough. But private blockchains, sure. But what's the fucking point of a private blockchain? Why do you need a decentralized validation for a private blockchain? That's just really making something simple very, very difficult. Just run a database. Exactly. It's a database with a transaction log. I don't need to give it to everyone and burn down the rainforest while maintaining some irrelevant transaction log. I don't need that. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just a good rant to warm up. Okay, what we're going to do today, hey, Flapsy, thank you for the Prime. We are going to play some Dyson Sphere program, and there will be no NFTs or any crypto bros in this game. So, that's good. And what I'm going to do is I am actually going to take the YouTube game file after the episode that I have recorded today will be published tomorrow. It'll be at the same state as we left the stream on Friday, but the base will be slightly different. It's the same seed, but it's going to be slightly different. So that's how it's going to be. It's going to be better, right? First, though, I am going to Nayland, thank you for the Prime and welcome. And I'm going to just go. And now I realize that I should have done some preparations instead of ranting and raving, but yeah, well, you know, that if I knew how to do that, I wouldn't be gamer. Oops, it says oops on my Streamlabs event. No recent events. Oh dear. There we go. Rage Killer, thank you for the 4 months. I actually have to check something in the latest save. I need to check the names. Oh, no, maybe I can get a moderator to check that for me. That's probably, I mean, easier for me. Could I get a moderator to check if the names I got? Tekivaro is the first one, the first son. Magmarel is the second son, the second star. Thank you, Daniel, for the Prime and welcome. And then, and Cyber, thank you for the 18 months. And then we have Gynacube as the first planet, and then we have Everlist as the second planet. But I can't for the life of me remember the third and the fourth planet. Not exactly. I think Barthik was the fourth planet that we did not have set up yet. And do you see the game? Let me see. Yes, you are in the game with me, so that's good. That's excellent. And Mandiel, thank you for the Prime. Oh, it's so beautiful to see. So beautiful to see the number of new subscriptions here.
Loyal devotee.
Thank you. Okay. Let me see. Let me think. Yeah, I don't know if I have any moderators awake and alive who will be checking or is checking. I'm gonna have to check myself. I have to do everything myself. Starving. It was 5 starving, and then it was BGOP as the next planet. Then we have Cameron and Tekivaro, and then we have Tekivaro and Baked Beans. Those are for when we explore, when we see the next planets. But unfortunately, we can't do that until we get the next part. So I'm going to go out here. And oh, I forgot, missed a few things. I missed Wemican, thank you for the 200 bits, and Baked Beans coming in hot with 7 gift subs. Was that 7 just to round it off here? 5 Tarving. And then we have BGOP as the next one line. Let me go through the stuff that is different from where we left off in case you were here on Thursday. No, Friday. Ape Dog, thank you for the new tier 1 subscriptions. What is the schedule for YouTube? For Twitch, I found it on the DC. Didn't see anything on YouTube. No, that's because it's kind of it's generally okay. It actually is in the description of the Dyson Sphere program. So it's Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays for Dyson Sphere. Wednesday and Sunday for Factorio, and then not really any days left. Right. Generally. Ooh, who got the 500? Hey, Baked Beans, new badge. Ooh, that looks fancy. Thank you. Alright, so here is the thing that we have done. I have done this little design here that is in the video today on YouTube, and I love it. The self-proliferating proliferator, and then I expanded it a bit. I mirrored it basically because I felt that it wasn't quite going fast enough. This is just brilliant. I love it. I love it. I love the quirkiness of this. Hey, Cyclops, thank you for the 400. And I'll never catch you now. Come on, Gareth, you can do it. Anything is possible if you put your mind to it. Well, put your wallet to it. Maybe you sell some apes or something, and then you can... hey, Versaranto, thank you for the 200. So, here's the thing, right? If we do this, you can see they have this two little hashes here, or chevrons. Let's call them chevrons. Mr. Fika, thank you. These do not have chevrons on them. They get that applied in here, in the waterfall of green goo. And when it goes up here, it adds up 28, and normally it only adds 24. What did I do? Oh, I just put it in here. That was weird. That's weird. How did I do that? Huh. That's odd. Did I really pick it up? Mandio, thank you for the 200. And Mr. Volpine, thank you for the 10 months. Alright, slowly accruing. Okay, so this part here is the reason why this is a good idea. And I don't think I explained it properly. Is that if you go here, then we take one of these in here, and it goes in. And that is, one is able to spray 24. So when you sacrifice one, then 24 next ones will become 20% better. They'll get 20% more capacity. So the question is then, is 24 additional worth more than the cost of doing one more? And it is, it very much is. So that's the part, right? So you just have to do that. If I do the same calculation for coal, sort of why am I not doing proliferation on the coal, for example, like here, then it turns out that it's not quite worth it, because coal is both abundant and cheap, while you're using 4 coal to improve here. So you're using 4 coal to produce one here, and one of those will then add 20% to 24 of those, and 20% of 24 coal is not much, and that's barely covers the cost of the 4 that we used. So yeah, 28.8 mine. It's actually 28.0, because I don't think I've ever seen it go up to 29. So I think it's just rounding down. All right, so it looks like this is going to be a level 1 hype train. 40 seconds left, unless someone wants to jump in at the last second. Okay, well, that's good. A place to start off. So that was one thing we did. What else is different? Well, we drag the proliferation over here so that it goes in to feed the power supply here, and it also goes in and feeds this part here, so that everything on this belt, actually not everything, because I don't have the 2 ingredients over here. Yeah, 4.8 coal for 4 coal is worth. Yeah, exactly. It's not much, right? It's a slight improvement, but not much. And then we also drag it down here, which default its materials, and the hype train's ended. Thank you very much, everyone. And that's sort of the hype train for getting things inbound. Actually, for this part, they just generate extra hashes. If we look at it here, it generates plus 20% extra hashes. But we don't have any research. We researched everything that is red and blue signs, so nothing more can be done. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to grab some coal. Coal, you say? Yes. Because I want to fly to the other planet on coal alone. Actually, we shouldn't. Alright, let's start with the plan for today.
Our illustrious champion
Bernd Stromberg, thank you for the 12 months. Here's the plan. What are we going to work towards? We are going to work towards this one. So, we just picked up some titanium. We have the steel. There's 2 things. We now need to produce processors. I'm going to produce that at the lava planet at Everlist. There is, if memory serves, 1 research at least that is red, blue, but gated behind. Yes, that's true. But anything accessible. Also, I haven't taken this one because I don't want to accidentally make some concrete out of sheer force of habit. And then we need the pink containers. Those are going to be awful. Pink containers. They're not called pink containers. They're called particle containers. Here we go. They need the electromagnetic turbine. Got it. Copper, got it. Graphene, and we can't mine it from the gas giant because we don't have the miners yet, so we're gonna have to do it in the awful old-fashioned way, and that is here. There, applied superconductor. So this means we need to go for the bad option, that is coal, graphite plus sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid comes in here, and we don't need to forget that. So sulfuric acid is light oil, and oh, look at that. Light oil, but we also need some. No, we can't do that. No. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of hydrogen here. Tons of stone, yep. This is gonna be one of the annoying big things. So that's the plan today. The plan today is sulfuric acid, graphene, and processors. I think we'll start with the processors because that also gives us a chance to jump to the other planet where we have more capacity for the power. So what do we need to build at that location? Maybe just do a little design thing here. I think the processors are something we've done like before here. I think we've done it before, thank you. I think this is how we do processors. I think my mouse is broken. It's really slow. Let me just see if what the DPI is set to. If I click here, no. There are these random buttons here. DPI 400, that's not good. DPI 800. DPI 1600. DPI 3200. Yeah! No, that's a bit much. 16, there we go. No wonder it was 400, like, I'm just straining my arm, just moving. I need a bigger table to do this. This is 3-second cycle, and it takes 2 of these and 2 of these. You can have the hydrogen fuel rods as diminishing result for sulfuric. Yes, except, I can. Actually, that's a great idea. Because we just brought in some sulfuric acid. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. This here is going to be that. And then I'm going to build over at this location. I'm going to build these. Yeah, we've done this a million times before. There we go. And Brimo, thank you for joining for 9 months. Keep up the great content. I will do my very best. Okay, so this one will then be output here. I'll have this belt. I'm just trying to think if there's a way that I could do this in that's too clever for my own good. There probably is. What if I did something like this? So this one is making 2 every second. And this is using 2 every 3 seconds, but there are 3 of them. So this is actually a perfect ratio. That means I could get copper in on this belt and silicon in on this belt. Then I'm going to have iron on this belt, and this is going to be output, and then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. That's good. No, it's not good, because how am I... Then I also need an output for this. I wonder if... The other planet is currently only titanium and a lot of geothermal power plants. Right, so this one is working, but only if I did it there. And if I then use... Oh, okay, this... How fast / slow is this? This is 1 per second. That's okay. And this is obviously not this. There you go. Here, this is producing 1 every 2 seconds. So it's not really a problem. think this is pretty good. Has the mega base in the book schedule changed? Yes, it has, because there's this new and exciting game called Dyson's Program that meant that I did not release a episode on Sunday, but it's coming back on Wednesday, unless there's going to be too much complaining about it, because then it won't. Isn't there a third planet? There is a third planet as well. I like this. I think this is perfect. Perfectly perfect. Okay, so here's a thing that I don't get. And I actually checked other YouTubers to see if they got the same comments, but they don't. Why the fuck is everyone so goddamn insistent about the way I do things? No, I want more time lapses. Please don't do the cuts. I'm like, come on. You don't know what you're saying. I don't get it. They will not work it. They AQJ times cut. They're so annoying. Like, if I'm looking at my videos and I'm like, I can't do time lapses for this. There's nothing there, and I'm not gonna do time lapse for setting up a miner, because that's come on, like, rotate, place it, rotate, place it. It's just like, it's just goddamn miners. Just skip ahead, right? It's nothing interesting about it. But it's just, it seems like it's like everyone like, oh my god, I do more time lapses, don't do the cuts, please don't do more cuts. Like, you don't know. I spent almost 2 hours on a recording session, and then I cut it down to 40 minutes, or preferably 30 minutes. I can't do time lapses for the rest, because a lot of the crap is just sitting there. Oh, there's only Everless Planet. The rest of the crap is just like waiting for things to produce, or just trying things out. So, but it really bothers me that so many people just feel like I checked out some other YouTubers, and there's no comments about how the content is made. It's just like, good, bad, try this. It's all focused on the content itself, but not on the method of delivery. I don't get it. And it bothers me. It honestly bothers me, because I'm trying my goddamn best to put out something good, and then no matter what I do, I still get the same comments like, oh no, this is not good enough. Although I'm not, granted, very good feedback on this, but it's, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I'm too approachable. That must be it. I am simply too approachable. Oops, that didn't work. There. Yeah, not necessarily like this, but we can now start using this. Do I want to fill it? Yeah, sure. Can please 100% of people 100% of the time for sure. No, that's fine. That's fine. But it's also like, I can easily ignore, like, if it's something random, but you know, it doesn't take much to sort of start seeing a trend, or go like, why is this a trend? Okay, so I want to get a lot of stuff for our build over there. We don't want to go over there and just find out that we don't have enough stuff. So we're going to get a lot of this. Yeah. Lots of belts. Can we get more belts? Sure. And I also think I want to get rid of... Man, I want to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of all of these. Okay, from now on, we're never going to use these anymore. We are only going to use the good ones. Oops. There. I don't know. Probably a bit silly to go into the good ones so early. Also, then I need to grab some electromagnetic turbines so that we can build the stuff we want. So just skip the time lapse. Yeah. It's... Everyone has a different thing, right? I like doing time lapses for like big builds, but I don't think it makes sense to do time lapse for things that while I'm building and designing, it builds behind me, and it's gonna get more and more like that as we progress. It's gonna be less of stamping down There'll be something like I design one thing and then I go like, now I know 3 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Then that's a good opportunity for time lapsing. But aside from this, nah, I don't think so. Not generally. There. Okay, what else are we gonna get? We're gonna get a silly amount of these, and we're gonna get some boxes. Actually, we are not gonna get. We're gonna get some of these boxes. Ooh, okay, there. That's time for us to get that. We should probably get a few more. And some power poles here. Yep. Splitters, do we have that? Yes, we have 47. So I think we have... Oh, we do not have everything. There we go. And...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I'm gonna ditch this. There. Welcome home, Raptorzil. Thank you for the 7 months. Maybe just start saying, and now for the time lapse, and then jump cut with your transition, and then the comment with that. Huh? Nah. I think that what I think is that what I think I want to do is okay. So reason why I also checked out Sisto's latest space exploration, and that's like cut. It's ridiculously hard to keep up, but well done. Absolutely, but it's just more of a of just flashing images pretty much, and then I'm like, no one is commenting on oh, I want a time lapse of that. I'm like, because of course maybe there's a difference in audience and that, but it's just like, why? Okay, I'm not going to take any of that. I am going to take here that one along, and then I'm going to get some coal, good old-fashioned coal. There we go. That one, which I'm going to be putting here, and then I'm going to put that here, and then I'm going to fly exclusively on coal to another planet. There we go. We're burning coal, and then I need to find Everlist because it's pretty close. That should be good. There. Why fly on only coal? There's an achievement for it. Actually, should I get that achievement here? I don't know. Do you have graphite in my inventory? No. Nope, I don't. Well, I do. I do have it there. But it's not there. Where no coal has gone before. Ta-da! Then we can get back to this part. Don't know if I should take it. Oops, and first things first, let's get some power. If you ever use the fractionator to create deuterium, you can stack the hydrogen to stacks of 4 on a belt and get close to 4x increase in deuterium. No, I can't. Unless I've done that research. Plus, no, that research, which requires level 13 carrier. So it's like in a 500-hour let's play, then yes I can. But until then, no. So by the time you get to that point, sure. But that's really, really far. You can, but not now. Yeah. Did something pop up on Patreon? I think it did. I think there was something. Ooh. 2 things. Well, an annual Templar of the Path. Let's see if we can find a name. If you are there. And then also say you are welcome to say. Why can I not find you? There. Lonely Dupe. Lonely Dupe. Thank you very much. And I'm not even playing Oxygen Not Included. Thank you very much for that generous pledge. And if you are in chat, then also just wave your hands around. Also, there is another Knight of the Path that just joined. And thank you to you as well. No linked Discord name. There! Lonely Dupe. VIP. Lonely Dupe. Ta-da! We can see how awesome you are. And good evening, Total Eclipse. Hello, recent stumbled upon your Factorioids and binged a lot. How's Dyson Sphere program? Awesome. It's amazing. I love it. It is... It is the young, hot model. We don't know if there's any... We do know that this young, hot model also has a master's degree, so there is depth. I used to think that, well, it's a young, hot model. We don't know if there's any depth to our conversations, but oh boy, there is. There is depth and beauty, and that's amazing. So this is what we got. Upgrades only for logistic stations. Oh, okay. So you can double stack. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll see. Did you get geothermal this early? I thought it was hidden behind yellow signs. Nope, it's hidden. There. After photon frequency conversion. We actually got it last time, but I've set up like 70 or something on the planet, because why not? Here. 270 megawatts of power. That's actually more like 80 or something. You said Satisfactory was the hot model you can't marry because... No. Satisfactory is the abusive ex-girlfriend. That's that we keep coming back. And it keeps being the same shit. We were together again for a couple months, and then I realized that it's the same shit as last time. And then we break up, and then half a year passes, and then I'm kind of forgetting it, and then I'm coming back and go like, well, like she was kind of hot. And yeah, there must be a reason why we always end up together. And then we're together for 2 months, and then it's exactly the same again. No. Dyson Sphere program is a young, hot model that has just come in, and we're like, whoa, that takes my breath away. And but you gotta be careful, because there might be a dumb model. But nope. This model has a master's degree, so there is depth as well. Victoria is just the wife. I mean, it is what it is. Been together for so long that we got used to each other. So that it's not hot or anything, but it's comfortable. It's comfortable. It's good. Can't live without it. Yeah. So that's how it is. Right. So. And then if you want to go with that model, that analogy, stretch it a bit further, then oxygen not included is the nerdy librarian type. They go like, quirky, interesting, But then all you can talk about, you don't want to watch French movies and in French and they're black and white and talk about obscure things and go to weird theaters, and you go like, yeah, I mean, it's a bit too weird for me. It's a bit too intellectual for me. Can't really cope. Want something more easygoing there. Does your wine hear it? I don't drink wine. Thank you. We need to find the silicon on this planet. There is a bit. If you see it, go there and point at the screen. Then I'll find it. I'm looking at chat. Nope, nothing. No one found it yet. There. Thank you. Perfect. Now, it doesn't help me as much as I thought it would. There we go. Thank you. It did help. So that's close to the South Pole. And where are we? Yeah, that didn't help at all. Okay, so turn right. This way. I was going this way. There. Keep turning right. Just over the horizon. There we go. This is the one we want. I told you it was right there. Exactly, it was right there. Oh dear. This is all we have. Well, we gotta make the best of it. It's not going to be more than 6 anyway, so 6 it is. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 7 plus 6 plus 6, 6. Yeah, so this is actually 3 lines of 6, or I can get a total of 18 per second out. That's not much. So let's build. We have between this one and that one, so let's build it here. Dart, dart. I'm gonna try to see if I can make it a full module here. That one. This is iron inbound. This is something else outbound. Actually, I have to do it this way, otherwise it doesn't I have to make sure that it replicates properly. Then this one. This one will be copper. Yeah, it's not going to replicate very nicely. Nope, it's not. Damn. Oh well, doesn't matter. And silicon out here. And that's something here. Okay. Let's see if we can get the whole thing sorted. And let's actually go do this. So not just for your sake, but also a bit for your sake, but also for my sake. So this will be dead attack iron. Next one will be that one. And then copper. And then silicon. And then the output. And then we do the same thing on the other side. Whoops, that's weird. There. It just skipped a bit. And then copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And then I'm going to check if something... does it count for... No, we pretend that it's all one, speed 1, because I can't multiply everything by 0.75. I'm going to do it at the... First we're going to do it in ratio, because they're all going to be ratio with each other. But when we then figure out how many we can have on a belt, that's when we factor in the 0.75. Hello, Gunther. Takes to reset after you get drones and vessels. How long it takes to reset? What? Pitaka 0, just got the game. Any starting tips? Have fun. Like with all of these games, just play it, enjoy it, and then when you get frustrated, or if you're looking at something and you're like, I think that could be done better, then come check out my videos, to be honest, right? I've been working on adding stackers and proliferators to everything while expanding my base to mega stages. 130 hours in and still no white signs and Dyson started. Oof. Well, that's a choice. I don't want to do it that way. So I mean, we could. So proliferating this would mean absolutely nothing, because since it's direct insertion, it wouldn't matter at all. Okay, so now we're going to do everything in here. So you're going to get that one. And you are going to get here. Copy the other side. Oh, really? Take that out. That's my son writing good night. He's been very fond of writing good night, so we'll just send a text to him. With zombies and vampires and a Superman. He likes his emoji. This is just one of those things that are just more important. What are we going to send of, what monster can we send? A dragon. Yes, a dinosaur. We'll send some dinosaurs. There you go. That's good. It's all good. This is just an indicator. It does nothing. Just for me. Okay, where were we? We are now setting here. So this is now getting that part in, and we are now getting, yeah. And we are getting in, out. In, out. Opening and closing doors. Like the good old days. What? Why do they refresh these? I didn't. Maybe. I don't know. It did. At endgame to see how many else does it. What? Oh, don't worry. I'll figure things out. And then the first one. This will be inbound, and outbound, and inbound, and outbound. Yeah. This is beautiful. Let's get some power lines in here. Okay, so let's have a look at the quantities for this part. Okay, I can't deal with all the blinkiness, so let's go from here. Woo. Some more inbounds needed for the last assemblers. You cannot lower land. You can lower the part that sticks up. Like that is a hill, so that can be lowered, but we can't, not yet, because we are constrained by our by the, what's it called, achievement we want. Oh, come on. Yeah, completely useless, but we do it. Alright, so what do we think we are going to be using most of? This part here is going to be make 2 per second, and that each of them contains 2, so this is going to take 4 per second, so that means I can only do 3 of these builds here. Do I plan to make a personalized mech? No, I'm planning on having Baked Beans make a personalized mech for me, and then I'll use that one. Alright, wraps us all. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the subscription. See you next time. I hope. Or another time, or in the VODs. Then we're just gonna go take those out. And use now. Oops, I should have built the other one first. The math for early game core graphite power. Now with sprays it finally starts making some sense. What does make sense? Years ago many people were caught in the trap. Graphite gives more power, but the fact that more was exactly the cost of the smelters and sorters to make it. No, it isn't.
A new subscriber arrives.
It's good. He's good. Imirin. We're just gonna cut these here. Output is there. Okay. Hey Tricorius, when you get some downtime. Last DSP stream you tossed a teaser out about the thing. Yeah, first Baked Beans said. Yeah, but I don't know if Baked Beans is here, so doesn't matter. Ta-da! It's done. Now the problem is that I am going to consume more than I have. Oh crap! Where am I going to do the smelting? I'm going to do the same thing as I'm going to do in the video for tomorrow. Maybe if I take out this part, I will have room for smelters here. Yeah, I'll do that. Is this included? Yeah, these are included, and then that takes out as well. And then we build it here. Hope it works. Let's see. Do you think it will ever be possible to have a bus system? Sure you can. You can do a bus system. I just don't think it's necessary with how well the drones perform. So. There. And that's the one. Actually, we'll leave it here. This is the output. Let's make sure we build it. Oh, time lapse. Tesky, haven't you been around long enough to not call it a mall around here? Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards... It would kind of be cool to just make it directly in here. Like, how many do I need? I don't even have space for it still. I still don't have space for it. Damn. That was stupid what I did here. Let me see if this one is actually correct. I think it is. Sixteen is the right number. Remove these. And paste that one again. Because I was thinking that if I only had to move like one tile, then like one segment, then it would be fine to do that. So I didn't anticipate that I'd have to move the whole thing again and again and again and again. But in retrospect, of course, that would have been a better move. But that's the part about hindsight. So this one, each one here is consuming 1 per second, and there are 12 of those.
It fills you with determination.
That's going to be 12 per second, but it's only going to be half. So that's... Thank you, Phoebe, for the new subscription. Welcome. Tap once. Get the... It's not even close to enough. Holy smokes, this is bad. Because I can get 18 outbound here. And I'm going to need 24 inbound for each of these. Man, I just don't have any. Do I have any stone on this godforsaken planet? Not really. Wow. Okay, well, that's disappointing. I can't even support this part. Shit. And then... So we're gonna get copper in here. And this will be the iron part. Iron part as well. And then input. No. That's input. Whoops, I'm running out. Ah, that's not great. And then copper goes in here. And then what? So this is going to be here. That's done. Try the new thermal power. It's everywhere. I have almost 80 of those now on this planet, so I'll take that. I'll say yes to that. Okay, and then I will get the next one. This is going to be the iron. This is going to be the copper, and this is going to be here. Copper and iron. And then copper again. And lastly, all we need now is a few power poles to make the whole thing work. This might be cutting it close. Let's see if that works. It doesn't. Okay, why am I even bothering with trying to save money on this instead of just going? Just build it. There. Best feature of DSP, right click and it comes back what you just had in hand before. Best feature, bar none. Alright, here's the thing, I don't know what it is. It's disgusting, it's awful, it's hopeless, it's not pretty for sure. I kind of want to do something different here. I know. Feels better if it's closer, doesn't it? Feels more cozy. Check that one out. And yeah. Yes, that is going to be it. So we're going to take a short break here. And it's not good. But it is what it is, right? Let's save the progress. And now this is going to be S4.009. Save game successful. And short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes and then everything will just work wonders by then. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my breaks. So, for anyone who says something like, oh yeah, Twitch is good for discoverability. maybe check out the Dyson Sphere program category right now and tell me if how that works, because this is how discoverability on Twitch works. It's winner takes it all, and yes, it's great when you are the winner, but it's still a flawed system. Right? It is just not a great way, because you can't grow by just delivering great content on Twitch and then just build it and they will come. Nope, that's not how things work. It's just not how it works. It's basically, if anyone says, "Oh, I wonder if anyone is streaming streaming Dyson Sphere program," okay, you go in and you see someone with 622 and you see someone with 4. Most likely you're gonna check the one before the other. And it's such a shame. I mean, it's good for me, but I don't... What is it? Hate the system, don't hate the player? Still bad. Yeah, so that's that is how Twitch works, and this is also why among the biggest streamers, how they feel so pressured to stream all the time, always, because if you're not at the top, you are irrelevant. That's also why I'm looking forward to playing Elden Ring like a lot, and I also know that there'll be Fextra Live and there'll be Shroud. I mean, why I think he's probably a good player, no doubt about it, but is that really is that a thing? Alright, so let's get some iron in here. Where do we have some copper? Oh, we just don't have copper around here. Really? Okay, there's some copper down here. Not a lot of copper though. Well, okay, let's get some copper. I was lucky to start on YouTube. I wouldn't have made any progress on Twitch. No, you were not lucky. It's a smart thing. You want to start on YouTube and you want to make something you want to make shareable content. I don't want to say viral content, because that doesn't really work in our niche, but you want to make something that people go like, "Oh, this is funny. Check this out." Or, "Oh, check this out. This awesome thing." Or, "Hey, you want to learn that? Okay, here, check this tutorial out." Right? That's the kind of stuff that works. 1, 2, 4, say 8. Yeah, that's probably fine. Like, of course, if you're doing sort of generic content without any game or something, then you just want something that's viral, which basically means funny most of the time. I don't do funny, not on purpose at least. Hello, Viking the Digital Nomad. Good to see you. How fast are the Mark III sorters? How many trips per second? Enough? 3, I think. It goes 1, 2, 3. Does Twitch only do games? No, they also do humping inflatable animals. Though that's not really my niche. Yet. I think that every content creator who makes it in some respect will always say that it is luck-based, but I was not lucky, I was good. Right? That's how it goes. You can acknowledge that everyone else is really lucky, but yourself, no, that's not luck. That was pure skill. So try asking me. Guess what I'm gonna say? Nah, pure skill. It was quite interesting though. It's called Ludwig, who I would assume you know, asked Mr. Beast whether it was luck or skill to make it on YouTube, and of course, they're gonna be like, of course it's skill. But anyway, he wanted to prove it, so he said, okay, I'm gonna start a new YouTube channel and do one video, and something like, he wanted to get, I don't know, 10,000 views in a day or something like that. 1,000 views in a day. That was the ambition. He couldn't use his voice, couldn't use his brand, couldn't use any of the things that was associated with him. So like a fair challenge, brand new channel. And he did a really great job. So he found some... So what he did was he made a video, like short video about Miskiff, so another random streamer that he knew something about because they're friends. And then he made like a really clickbaity video about him. And then right when he was sitting on the stream not doing anything, he donated $50 with a, hey, check this guy out, he made a video about you. And then he watched the video on stream, and then everyone watched the video, and then he got like, I don't know, 10,000 views in a day on a brand new YouTube channel. Like, okay, this guy knows his shit. Because that was very, very smooth. And I am an idiot because all of this is, of course, should have been built right there. And that's the kind of thing that could go like, oh, you spent $50 on it. Like, yeah, so what? That's called marketing. Ooh, they are gonna collapse here, aren't they? Ah, why did I not see that? Why did I not see that coming? Should have started from the side. Oh, we're running out again. Damn. Now we're seriously running out. Because now we don't have any fuel. I'm sure YouTube knew who he was and promoted it as... Nope, that is absolutely 100% not how it works. So you think that someone at... someone on YouTube went like, oh, look at that, there's a new channel created. I wonder who created that. Oh yes, that must be... Okay, let me manually do some promotion on this. That's not how it works. Why did you skip over one tile? That's kind of shitty. These kinks, man. Ah. No. Okay. So we try it this way. I don't know why I'm taking the iron from all the way down here now that I have something closer, but I do. There. Hey, workshops, think out this amazing YouTube video. Yep. Clever. Oh, shouldn't have deleted that one.
A new subscriber. Come
don't think I'm gonna be checking that out though. But okay. We're building an army. Thank you, Gray Area. That one goes in. That one goes in. And now we're running out again. It's gonna be a long ride back to my own planet. That was your DSB playlist, yes. I mean, I imagined it was, but I'm still not gonna click it anyway. I mean, that's kind of goes without saying. I'm being extremely careful about those kind of things because I do not have a Twitch rep who can just save me when I do stupid things on stream and get I guess clickbaited is the right word for it. Here. Geothermals, 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 geothermals. Yeah, so the answer is yes. I got a few. Any coal on this planet? Yes, there's a bit of coal on this planet. I'm also pretty sure I could fly home just grit. Whoop. Love the geothermals. Yeah, me too. They are excellent for exactly this part. The first time you land on the lava planet, then it's just so easy to get. On the other hand, I mean, the lava planet is also close to the sun, so you could also just do solar panels. But in my case, I can't really do solar panels because they take way too much silicon. So this should be good. All right, please work. This is typical me. Like, I build a giant thing and then I only later on just wonder, I wonder if it works. No testing before we put everything in production. I never built this one before. Processor! Woo! You produced a processor, which has excellent data processing capabilities, hence the name. It's an invaluable part of base production informationization and gives you the confidence to continue on this path. Well, the pronunciation didn't leave a lot of confidence. There. And we're gonna build a stack of the good ones. Processors! Woohoo! That's all we need. That's what we want on this planet. As much as I'd like to build to get what are they called? Yeah, proliferators. Then I just don't think it's worthwhile. We do have a bit of coal. Should I just? I'm also kind of thinking that maybe I could. No. Okay, so we have this. I think this just leave it here, and then I'm gonna see if I can fly back without. Do we think I can do that? It's gonna be fun to try, right? Otherwise, I'll just get the space junk. Yeah, maybe we should get the space junk. Oh, that would be cool. Let's do that. Let's get the space junk achievement. Hey, No Afro, good to see you. I was actually, I was thinking that when I saw you last time, maybe you've been around all the time, but I was just, yesterday I was like, where's No Afro? Maybe you've been around all the time, but good to see you. On your 3-year streaming, keep it up, you legend. Thank you. Burn copper. Yeah, I'll burn the copper. Alright, let's see if we can get that achievement. We just have to point it in the right direction. That's kind of how it is. It's basically... It's basic heat and dynamics. Hardest part is getting... Ugh, out of the atmosphere as always. Out of the gravity well, which is such a beautiful term. We should leave a tiny bit for steering. There. It's gonna take, hold on. I think we actually have to do this to be space junk. Let's do that. There we go, space junk. Ta-da! Exhaust both fuel and energy while flying in space. That's less than ideal. So, it is processing a tiny bit, but aside from this, I just have to hit it. What is my bias? My bias is increasing by non-trivial amounts. This is not smart, is it? It's not smart actually. It's pretty stupid. Oh, I didn't press tab. I should. Oh, don't do that. I need to steer when I get close. So at this point, this is where I should be taking the fuel from here and putting it into my... So I didn't do this part. But, you know, my bias is up to 13. Mm-hmm. It's less. I'm missing it. I'm missing the goddamn planet. Not by a small amount. Fuck! No! I don't even think we can do anything about it. Oh, I know what we can do. We just hit this one. Don't go in orbit. Don't go in orbit. Crash. No, don't go in orbit. No, I didn't go in orbit. No. Oh, you stupid gravity. Why does orbital mechanics work like that? Where did the planet go? Oh, crap. Well, I wanted to get that. When is my last autosave? Oh, no. No. What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Problem is, I need to both slow down, turn around, and go in there. That it can't be done. Yeah, it just takes time, but I'm not gonna spend the next 2 hours on doing this, right? If I do this, look at that. I barely made any difference on this. It's not working. It can't be done. Sorry. It sucks. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I don't have any fuel in inventory. Yeah, no doubt that was stupid. I have to do it, right? Well, I got the achievement at least. And I'm gonna reset it tomorrow. Only comfort was that how awful I did this part out here is not gonna be as awful this time around. Oh, I was in the middle of the copy paste here, I guess. Sorry about that. Hopefully at least you will call that entertainment. That one done. So maybe we'll do a tiny bit of build here. You don't connect second belt of processors in the box. Do it. What? Second belt of processors in the... Is there a blueprint for this build? Nope. Nope, no blueprint. Man, I should be smarter than to do that missing planet thing. I was thinking like, yeah, it's gonna reload, whatever. Yeah. But that's later game, it actually reloads at an okay rate. It does not reload at an okay rate at this point in the game. So, that's it. Playing God of War. Every time you die as Kratos, then Mimir said, well, that's it then. So that becomes like a thing for me when dying. Like, so that's it then. Okay, see? It's gonna be improved compared to last time. That's 1 copper inbound. And then I'm gonna get... That's the other copper inbound. And then the iron inbound is here. Good. And then I'll take that iron. To get that first so that we are actually getting this one to fill up. Just give me to the snake. Ah, okay. Jormungandr. Quite the conversation is. Yeah, so I won't be spoiling anything. You like it? To that, the only answer is yes. Don't need very much iron here, so of course I'll be overdoing it completely. Oh, it's almost like I've been spending like tens of hours on doing exactly this, like hooking up mining fields again and again and again and again. It's almost like I've done that a lot in my previous life. But you're gonna have to get a PhD to figure out the mech customizer. Well, I don't have a PhD, but I have baked beans to do that for me. So that's probably just as good, I'm sure. Out of building range. Off we go. That one is working, so just get the copper. Deja vu. A bit. It's just a glitch in the matrix. It's really hard because I have a bit the same feeling with Game of Thrones as I do with no, I have the same feeling with Matrix as I do with Game of Thrones. It's kind of like I'm kind of ashamed to say that you like it, because I don't like it in the way that it's what it has become, but I liked it in its original form, and there's a big difference. can't like Game of Thrones as it was butchered in episode in season 8. But the books are amazing, and season 1 to 5 are great. Same with Matrix. Like Matrix 1 was revolutionary in so many terms, in so many ways, but then it went sharply downhill from there. Like mech customization, yeah. Mech customization, I have just not looked at it. Just color things. Apparently it's super flexible, but that doesn't really matter much for me. Okay, where is the nearest coal? The nearest coal is over there, so let's go grab that one once this is built. Come on, fill it up. It doesn't fill up as fast anymore as it did because we have more power here. So, it's all good. Hello, rightful sin. And that should get that sorted. And where was the... It's there. Oh, lack of item. Okay. How big is this? Microscopic. Processor. Oh, the first processors are made. Didn't we get that one before? I seem to recall we did. And let's see, let's build something for this. Just a tiny bit. Good. And something here, here, here. And then let's get... Luckily these are pretty simple to make. You wouldn't just do this in Satisfactory, right? Just, oh, let me just build something. Alright, we're getting some. Tiny bit. And power again. And then we'll fly home this time. This time without being as stupid as that. To upgrade to the 12 tower blueprint to rapid recharge your mech. I'm not so keen on that because it doesn't stamp down properly in many places. There, that should be enough. And we're fully charged, and we take all of this. Let's get a few. Oh no, we forgot to build a storage chest for this. Well, I just saw it starting, so I thought it would continue, but alas, that was not so. Okay, let's empty at least this part, whatever is coming in here. Maybe we can get 200. I have 1 coal, so let's take that one, just in case. I'll take this one. Oh, it's still flowing pretty well from here, so let's just wait until it stops flowing so well. It's not going to be a continuous belt. Okay, now this one is starting to empty. Let's get 200. Oh, 400. That's a good... There. Good start. And maybe... Oh, it's a bit further away now. There we go. Burn! I would just need to recharge. Save? Okay, we'll save now. Maybe I should. What? Why is it? Oh, that, I don't know. There. .1. No save. Burn. Save. I think that with the stuff we have here, we have enough to calibrate. I mean, we should, right? We should. Yeet.1. Yeet.2. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, don't correct. I'm just too much in the habit of antimatter fuel here. Just a correction. What'll go wrong now? That will be sucked in by the gravity of the gas giant, and then sort of steer a bit, and then sort of miss because we'll bend off. Yep, that's slightly away from the gas giant. Now it's also moving. We also have to remember that the planet is moving as well. So we're aiming for a point in space. We're not, and then the planet moves out of the way. That's why we're building up more and more. Yeah, I like doing that. That's up is better. Then we are going to use the gravity of the gas giant to correct our course. Okay, we're not. We're going to pretend that's going to work. Well, that was not it. Hello. Is it the right planet? Is it the right planet? Luckily. This way. Ta-da-da. It was about 15 minutes ago. I'll take all of these. So now we just need some sulfuric acid, some graphene, and some other good stuff. There. Let's see here. That's actually weird that we are... That's not great. Like, this one is not full. That means we're actually burning it faster than we are consuming it. Because our power is... something. Okay, let's see. What is hydrogen? Let's just drop down here. I think we need to build a hydrogen power plant first. So, let's find something here where it has some hydrogen in it. There. This is 9 megajoules. So, we are going to do the calculation again. 9 megajoule on a 12 cycle, or 12 times 12 per second. That gives us 108 megajoule of power on, or megawatt of power on a full belt of hydrogen. Yes. So Then we multiply by 0.8. That's the productivity. That is 86.4. Then I divide by 2.16. That's how much power each power plant can output. That is 40. So I need 40 of these. That means 5 times 8. Good. Power's good until proven otherwise. Hello, BGOP, and you're right. Until proven otherwise. And I think that's being proven otherwise right now. So where do we want to build things? I really like our power plants to be up here. Uselessly up here. Yeah, let's try to build it at the same place as that one. Add a spray to it. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. Then it just gives more power. This one. Oh, nope, not that one. Oh, that's not how it works. Okay, so that's one below. Here. Foundation support. Foundation support. Lack of. Well. There. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh. And then I need to get my hydrogen up here somehow. Let's also get some fuel. Yep. Whoops. That one. Seriously, lack of item? What? How can... That's so weird. How can this require more belts than the alternative? I don't get that. I do, but just still seems weird. Here, red cubes. Oh. That's a nice crisp line we found there. Whoops. That was kind of an important one. We just disconnected. And then I am going to, unfortunately, have to sneak something out of this. Oh, proliferate the fuel for Icarus. That's a good point. Oh, need foundation support. Need foundation support. Need foundation support. There. That's a good point. Not sure I'm gonna do it. Because I don't have any proliferation nearby. Kind of sucks that I have to take it here and then go all the way down there just to get it in. Guess that's what it is. I could actually probably fix it. You could also upgrade your old power plant with better belt sorters. That wouldn't do anything. If the production is the same, then it's not going to make any difference. It's running out of... It's at this point consuming all of the graphite that's being produced, so adding anything is not going to do much. Let's see here. Okay, so there is no way that I can do that. Ta-da! I think I want to get some line between these two. And let's build this part. Oh, they are out of fuel again. Oh, elevate with a splitter. Yeah, I could, but this is also fine. It works. Crisp right angle. Ah, now you're talking. Now you're talking, Wesker. I want to use this first. It's a good point that it can't easily... easily discount here. No. Tab. Tab.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Rotate? No. There. Ah! Wow, that was cumbersome. Hold shift. Well, so much for that part. There we go. Okay, that was a Monkey High. Thank you for the prime and welcome to the community. And also Bubbaloo McMuffin, thank you for your 2 months. Welcome back. There. Done. Done, 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 done. Dun, 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 dun. I can't really proliferate this part because I don't have anything down here to use for proliferation. Okay. Now the next part. Now we need to start designing some stuff, and the stuff we want to design is the sulfuric acid. So that means we're going to use the chemical plant, and it's only be used for this one. Really? Isn't it used for... let me see. That one as well? Yes, it is. Okay, so a lot. And I won't be able to do anything else. So let's build it maybe bigger than we need here. How many oil seeps? It needs 6 oil per second. So whatever that is. But 6 oil per second. And it outputs 2 red per minute. 2 red per second, which is kind of currently not doing anything because, well, obviously it's not doing anything. Okay, let's see. Where are we gonna build it? Here? That might be a good place, and then we can sort of bump this one further away. The oil is over on the side, so do we have any stone nearby that we can leach? Nope. No stone. We can also go over on this side, like really far away, and then we have some stone. Ah, it's oil and stone I need, right? Yeah, so let's build it on this part here. That's probably a good place. That's near the blue circuits, or blue science cubes. Burning H2 directly or making them into fuel rods before burning. Definitely fuel rods, but fuel rods also take titanium, and that means going manually over and bringing more titanium in, which I'm not gonna bother with. Yes, I finished all red research, so that's nothing to do on a research front.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Hey, Viking, thank you for your resubscription for 4 months. And of course, like, mainly, thank you for your monstrous pledge on Patreon. Okay, we're gonna get a few of these, so it keeps going. A few of these, and you know what? Let's just get up there, and then we're gonna get some more resources. I don't know. Do we need? No, we have plenty. Do we need some? Yeah, maybe some of these. Could I just somehow get more of these in? What are they doing? And Cito MD, thank you for another subscription, 5-month streak. We are going to get some of these if we do not have them. I have 33, that's probably enough. And then we go to the chemical plants. 30 of those. That might not actually be enough. Let's make sure we get 2 stacks of that. What is the goal of the current moment in time? It is about sulfur. 36, it sounds like a good number. Do we need some power lines? No. It is about sulfuric acid, and then it is transitioning into graphene, and then from there we can use that to make the particle containers, and from particle containers we can do something else. Hey, Viking, the digital nomad, thank you for 10 gift subs. Alright, thank you. And Sarai Shadowhopper, thank you for a gift sub as well. Doesn't that trigger something? This should be. It was like close, but Viking was already there, so it's only if Sarai Shadowhopper was new. Otherwise, water pumps. The bane of my existence. Water pumps. Nope, no hype. Apparently no hype yet. Nope, there was hype. Okay, it was just not refreshing on mine. Oh dear. We don't have blue circuits, blue signs anymore. Well, we do have kind of a tiny bit here.
A kind gesture.
This is the worst thing you can possibly do. So, don't do it. There we go. Problem solved. Thank you, Lament. 200 bits. Level 1 completed. Oh yes, thank you to Viking for that generosity that boosted up there. And I have no copper nearby. I could take this one all the way over. This is going to work until we have the next part. Okay, what do we need for those awful water pumps? It's like... yeah, it's kind of a lot of annoying things, right? Yeah, it's those motors that really screw me over. So iron, stone, and... well, that's a bit of iron. And thank you, Swimmer, for the 300 bits. Some of these, and then some stone bricks. That is here. And then some motors. They are here. I guess not. What are we looking for? These motors. There. And now I can do... 25. Good. It depends on your mining productivity for that. So, level 1 hype train, we already had a level 1 hype train, so let's try something else instead of a level 1 hype train, if we can, of course. Boop. Level 3 hype trains will get your planet, your name on a planet, and also a color if you feel like that. There. I don't know what iron plates. There. That should be all of what we need.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray. Neem, thank you for your 10 gift subs. Do the new buildings mess up the layout of the Polar Hub? Yeah. Kind of. Thank you for the level 2 completed. I think it's the Viking who is in the lead here. Good evening, Patrick.
Another loyal devotee.
Where is it we want to go? Is it? It is up here, yes, because we have the stone bricks there. And Swimmer taking the lead on the bits side. Thank you for that. The 1,000 bits. Thank you for the subs. Exactly, Jotho Games. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for the subs. Alright, let's have a look at this thing here. I think that's probably, this is a fault line. Well, let's see what we need. What headphones do you use? I would not recommend. I use Logitech G935. Don't recommend them. And it's not because I'm not paid to recommend them. It's just, I'll show you why. And they're 6 months old. Hopefully that was carried through on the mic. Fast has lots of lore and funny dwarf. It's addicting. It's terrible. It's terrible. Really, it's terrible. Well, I think it's pretty good. Okay, let's see. This is crafting speed 1. And this is on a 6-second cycle. So it uses 1 oil, 1 less than 1 water. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to design the whole thing according to the water. So if I do 6 of these here, then I am at this point consuming 8 stone. So if I do 9 of these, I'm going to consume 12 stone. That must be it, right? 12 stone in. And then less than 12 stone in on... if I'm getting 12 stone, then it is 6 water, and it is 9 light oil. Alright. Birkennatum 1. Thank you for the prime. I'm going to stumble over that for the next 10 months, so you got to stick around, so I'll learn your name. Thank you very much for your prime. Was there also a patron? I'll check. There was a patron pop-up. Good thing I have you guys. In the middle of a hype train. It's just so confusing. Oh no, I clicked the button. Now my DPI's changed. Hold on. Ah! Why do I have these random buttons on my mouse? Gaming mouse. Psh. Digital Wolf, thank you for the pledge as an annual Templar of the Path. Thank you so much. It almost compensates for all the money I've lost on the stock exchange today. Except not. Thank you, Eldarx. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sakutera, thank you for 6 months. Well, Digital Wolf, are you in chat? If so, then we'll make sure that we bump you up. More subs for the train, then he can't stop. Oh yeah, that's okay. I do have a break, but I can't go on a break right now. Hello, Moon. Good evening. It must be late for you. It's only lost money if you sold. That's good. Hey, Digital Wolf. I'll just bump you up to a VIP Thank you very much. And it's 45 seconds, so get your snipes in. It's not quite at the level where we are going to get new planets named. So if you want to snipe, then now is the time.
Devotee.
Digital, no, not wolf, spelled with an O maybe? A 0? There. Thank you, Everlist, for the 200. We've been visiting your planet today. And the last 15 seconds, so don't snipe now, it's too late. Okay, let's try and see what we can do on this one. Stock going up again. Today's losses are near equator. Ah, Moon, this is what you insanity. Oh, this is. I knew this was. I just had this feeling like I was like, no, don't snipe too late. Oh man, Moon. Oh, thank you so much. That is so overwhelming, man. This is why I just keep saying it. I feel so bad about saying it because it feels like I'm kind of like, come on. But this is why I'm saying it all the time, because man, that would have just skipped straight to a level 4 and it would have kept going, and it would just, sorry Moon, but thank you so much. I mean, I know you do it because you are super generous, and I really appreciate it. They need an emote for Miss Snipe. Nah. Yeah, payment always take longer to clear. That's why I'm so. Yeah, thank you so much, Moon. That's. Yeah, as soon as you join the hyper's ending, well, there is always going to be another one. I hope. Wow. Well, that was a steal for Viking and Swimmer. Currently, I can't name any planets just yet because, well, we don't have that. We can't even see out in the world yet. More hyperlinks? Nope. Just kind of imagining that there could happen, that it would happen more. All right. No. What if I take the stone on the outside, yeah? And then light oil here. No, light oil is not going to be enough for 2 lanes, is it? I'm also going to have to get light oil on the outside then. And then on the inside I can get the water, because that should only be 6 for each lane. And then the output. Alright, so that's going to be the output. Speaking of, oh yeah, break. Speaking of breaks, I'll break. I think it's going the wrong way. I think this is going to be the water that comes in from this side. Yeah. How much are we actually going to make here? We are going to make 4. 4 plus 4 plus 4, that's 12 per second. Okay, that's a belt. Nice. That's actually okay. 12 per second, I think. Save progress. Okay, and we are going to... yeah, take a short break, and then we'll be back. Once we are back, we are going to build this one, get some water in, find out how much light oil we need, and then, yeah, take it from there. Be back in 2 minutes. Oops, am I stuck in frame? There. I'd like to blame the kids for me being late, but I can't. They're not here, so that doesn't work. Let's see. Pulling Tractor, thank you. Just want to stop by and say thank you for a great YouTube channel. Thank you. It has really inspired me when it comes to designs in factory and satisfactory. Thank you. Maybe also Dyson Sphere program now. Okay, let's see. Stupid water plants, where are they? Where are my water things? Shouldn't they be here? Oh, it's a resource gathering thingy. Yeah, we don't know how much this is. No idea if things have to go in or out, like in.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Red Devil, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months in advance. Yeah, it's 55 with the updates. So 55, that's less than 1 per second, and I need 12. So I need more than 12 of these. Ugh. How do we need foundation support out here? There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Weird. 10, 11. It's just awful, but okay. It works. If it works, it works. Right. So before, why not build some foundation? Because then I can't get my achievement. I'm achievement hunting, and I'll lose an achievement if I build a single piece of foundation. So that's not happening. Missed one. There. Did indeed. First 2 hours, what did I miss, chat? What you missed me turning into space junk and floating away into nothingness. So that's a thing. But aside from this, nothing much. We built a processors over on the other planet. Well, that's one thing. Maybe that was a bit premature to send him in here. Doesn't matter. Nope. No. Until I complete the game. So at this point, now I need times 1.5. That's 9. Times 2, that's 18. So now I need 18. Oops, I forgot to bring some oil refineries and some resource extractors. Let's go grab those. Until I research that one. So the first 4,000. Then I can do foundations, and then, oh my god, am I going to be foundationing everything. Yeah. This annoying thing. Let's take some of that out. Oops. Yep. And then get more of the stuff we need. That is all the way down here. We need this one, 7. It's probably not even enough. And here.
Our illustrious
Maybe not
champion
even enough.
returns.
There, that's definitely fine. Let's also take more chemical plants. Yeah, just because. And woo! Thank you for the 6 months. It's annoying we can't get any more research. I want more research. Super impressive that you haven't used foundations yet. Well, I mean, it's just not an option, so I just have to make do with what I have. Okay, let's see. We have some oil here, and let's go zoom out. 1, that's 2.5, that's 2.5. That's really not a lot. And then we have to go all the way down there to pick up more. And this is our fault line, so it has to be below that. Let's see if I can do it this way. I need light oil, so this is, if I look at this, then it's 0.5 per second. But it's outputting more than it's inputting. That means I can put, it's inputting 0.5 per second, so I can make 24 per row, but it's also outputting, how much is it outputting? Bit more. 1.5, 18. So instead of 24, I need to do 2/3 of that. That's 16. So I can do 16 of these, and then I'll have a full outbound build. That means I could do, if I have a full outbound build of 12, then that will be 8 oil. How much oil do we need? We need 18 oil inbound. So 18, that means I need 2 times 18, that's 36 of these. So I need 36 of this. What constellation would work? 9 in a row is too much. 8 in a row, output on 1 belt. But if I put 8 in a row, I could do 24. And then they output on... Okay, so my problem is here that 1 input, 1 output, the other output. Then I can't do it the same on this side. That just doesn't work because they only have 3 inputs and outputs. So this is not working. And I know that someone will go like, but you can just offset them. And then I just go, that's it, out. So that means I have to do 4 belts. Let me see. Okay, so what are the things that are highest quantity here? The highest quantity is still going to be both the oil inbound and... So it doesn't really matter if I do this one. I think that maybe like 5 outbound belt might be just the thing we want. Right? Let's just put some tags on it. This will be heavy oil, and this will crude oil, and this could be, you know? And then they share the middle one because that's only half quantity for hydrogen. And then it'll be, all of it will be, that might be, that might not be the worst thing in the world. Oh, hello, Somi. Thank you for the €10 donation, looks like it. Thanks for the great content both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much. Can you join tag belts? Tag is just a tag. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't do anything. There's no functionality attached to it. It's just yeah. It's just a label. I think I like this. Right? That means it starts by going in, then it goes out, and then here's the trick. Tap, tap, and goes out. Tap. Then it goes in. Tap, 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 tap. And what is the problem? What is the problem with this? I will show you. No room for power poles. Yeah. Also, that's too close. I like this. There's room for power poles here. And then the point here is that now I can scale this up to 12. That means I can have 24 on this belt. Seriously, 24? 24 on either side? Yeah, I can do 24 on either side. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. That's the module. Up here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 2 is exactly what we need. That's good. That's good, isn't it? Done. Oh, it's not connected. No, I thought it was connected. Damn. I think it's actually faster to do this. There. Looking good. Add power post to the blueprint. Already done. Ah, you did. Exactly. And now this is what we just do a time lapse of. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. You wanted 36? Yes, because 36 creates 18 light oil, and 18 light oil is exactly what I need over here. So that's, well, perfect with more perfect on top. And this goes in. And to that one, I guess. And then we'll build a power plant with the hydrogen we have left. And no. Oh, I wish I had a... Oops! Damn. There we go, that's better. And then I need... I can't remember what else I'm needing here. Stone bricks, outbound, yes. Yeah, that's it. Every time I hit the something key on your stream, you don't fast forward by 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, that sucks. You know what? I watched a YouTube video today that was 2 hours and 18 minutes long from one end to the next. And then you guys go like, this guy doesn't have a job. Psh. He has time to watch something as irrelevant as that. Damn. And you're kind of right. Was it 2x speed? No, it was 1 speed. Problem with them NFTs videos? You're absolutely right, Baked Beans. You're absolutely right. Absolutely. Foldable. How? You know me too well. You know me too well. On the other hand, there aren't that many viral videos of 2 hours and 18 minutes. I mean, I am so impressed by the guy. So Foldable Human, he used to do like movie reviews, and he had like a sock puppet thing, and it was kind of silly, but the content was good. And he was talking about really like detailed about the art of editing and like different cinematographic effects. Super interesting, but it was a bit weird. So he started coming on camera himself, and then he sort of pivoted into doing sort of documentaries and sort of opinion pieces and doing deep dives, and did something about sort of flat earthers, and so he's been and now he just released a 2 hour long YouTube video, and it's like there's nothing about everything that everyone knows about YouTube says that don't do that, it's bad. But he does it, and it got so far it's like 1.2 million views in 3 days. So I mean, it can't be all wrong. The traditional method of constructing classical is from drying wood to finish. Great multi-hour video to fall asleep to. Yep, if I'm not streaming, then you can fall asleep to something like that. We should look into Wilkins Coffee. I don't know where that is. None of that. Jim Henson, don't know that. I am an intellectual amoeba in that regard. Is that you need to make good content. Yes, exactly. But still, even no matter how good content it is, you are just hamstringing yourself by making such long videos. It is unlikely that they are going to be a success. It's very hard for that to be successful. And that doesn't mean that it can't be done. It's just that much more difficult. Like, it would be infinitely better for him, maybe not infinitely, but it would be way better to have a 5 video series of 25 minutes each uncovering the same topic, because the topics are all over the place anyway. So yeah, okay, let's get the Q button. Works on this is so weird, but it does. But I guess that's kind of like, how do you say? Okay, if you were sort of pitching an idea like, okay, I want to make a YouTube channel where I just give away ridiculous amounts of money. Or like, yeah, that's not going to be a good business case, right? But then, you know, Mr. Beast, it's kind of looking like he seems to be okay. He seems to be doing all right. All right. Miss Timony, thank you for gifting us up to only a duck. Just tried to go on to another planet in 1 hour achievement, and I missed it by 1 hour and 22 minutes. Oh, well, the good thing is you... it's only 1 hour you have to replay. Trying to put a positive spin on it here. Right, where do we have some oil? We have some oil here that seems like really far away. But the other ones are also far away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess those are the ones we want down here. I'm at the North Pole and they are at the South Pole. That sucks. Oh, 1 minute and 22 seconds. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, that's... You missed it by 1 minute and 22 seconds. Yes. Yeah, you have to get it within an hour, but missed it by 1 minute and 22. I think I got it. That goes in here. That's gonna be really awful, like this part. Try to keep them close. Ooh. But not too close. I don't know. Fly casual. How much oil do I need? A lot. I need 24, which I can't get. Proliferate. I might actually do some proliferation on this. That might actually be an idea. Thank you. Good idea. I mean, spraying the oil to need less is just meaning that we burn coal on that instead. So we have to sort of wait, evaluate it. Hello, Silk Dragon. Good evening. So it's not always worth it because you have to sort of evaluate whether burning coal instead of whatever other resource you're talking about is better or worse. I am here now. Where are the... There, these two go into that one. These two go into here. Good. What's the target production? 18. $18 light oil per second. So for 18 light oil per second, I need a lot. No, I need 18 as well. Actually, it's only 18. Ah, okay, good. So it's only 18, so that means I should get 9. That's why I'm thinking 3 of those should be good, because 3 times 3 is kind of 19, kind of 18. And they're not all 3, but kind of 3. So when I do this eventually on my YouTube video, someone will go like, why did you cut it out? I wanted it to be a time lapse. Like, no, you didn't want to see this as a time lapse. It takes forever. You have one wrong connection to the sulfuric acid. There is one oil line connected to the sulfuric acid line instead of the refined oil. These inner ones are going to be the light oil. Ah, there we go. Now I get it. Yep, that one. Yes, that's kind of important not to leak that in here. Luckily, we haven't done that yet. And where do we get the power from? Where's our closest? Oh, power's closest from up there. A starting planet with 50k oil will go down to 10k. Yeah, that's not a lot. 50 hours, but 50 hours we should be expanding by then, and by then we will have no problems. I mean, damn, it's just gonna be so nice when we get to finally break out of the rut we are in here. It's a nice challenge, but it's also tricky. This one doesn't tell us how much it's getting. It says 2.287, but shouldn't that increase with productivity? I could take this one in here and that one in there, and then it would be kind of okay. Do we need oil for anything else? Don't think so. Plastic, shoot, yeah, then we can't do it. We have to make do with this one being a bit slow here. Ooh, we're actually producing now, so this needs to be dealt with before things go in. So everything is now powered, and we just lead this one back again. Nothing on the belt yet, but it's coming. NCS music and some time-lapse belt could be cool. I don't know what NCS, what is that? NCS. Yeah, Moon was super generous. Unfortunately, the clearing on the PayPal or something just was a bit too slow. And I feel so bad every time that happens. This is why I'm just always going on about this final chance to snipe, because I hate seeing this. I mean, I love seeing a 50 gift sub drop, no doubt, but I was like, you deserve to get something out of it. I mean, more than a thank you. So yeah, solar panels are very expensive. They take 10 silicon each, and I only have 909,000 silicon in the entire system. So that is not adding up. That means there will be no... Well, there's going to be one, because I already placed one. No. Okay, well, actually, hopefully I can take it out before it slides all the way through. That, it's too late. It's too late. It's contaminated. Something is not built. Nice quality of life. Yeah, that's nice. If you intend to keep DSP running for a few months, maybe you could do something for the top 10 gifters of each mod too. I mean, that's always like a million things that I could do, but it also just gets really complicated and really advanced. And then like, oh, but this is because you did this and you were the one who missed it, and so therefore I'm gonna give you a bonus mega extra altar thing here. I think it's complicated enough to explain it. It should be able to be explained in a command. And that's also why I'm as much as it sucks that for Moon that to miss out, then I mean, I think I know Moon was doing it to be generous and not to specifically just to get a name on a planet. Yeah, so then I can't be sort of, okay, it's part of the game. More experience means you're cutting it closer. Okay, inbound, outbound. I'm a bit naive about how much I'm gonna get, but hey, let's let it accrue. So we need now 24 inbound here, 2 times 12, so 24, that means 48. Yeah. I have this one and that one, so I think I'm going to take this into one and that one into the other. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep it less stressed about it. And they'll last longer. Ooh, a resplendent offering. Ooh, a red devil. Thank you for all your amazing DSP content. I've been watching since DSP episode 1 last year. Thank you so much. That's great. Did you join the channel and sort of did you find the channel as part of my my Dyson Show program content? Ooh, out of belts. I love being out of belts somehow. I don't know why. It's a testament to productivity, I guess. What? How did I miss that? Oh, I just did. Huh. There you go. Yeah, the stone is dictating the size of this. The stone is the stuff I need the most of, so I need to make sure that that goes in first. I started watching on Twitch 2 days ago. What's new DSP VODs? Nice.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Wooka da woo! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. That's just a funny name. There. Probably way too much. And this... Well, that's not gonna last. These 160... There you go. Missing belt on 1 miner. I'm always missing 1 belt on 1 miner. Oh, there. Thank you. Somehow. I'm just trying to see if anyone... I don't know if I don't think I want to. Because then I also have to do water, which is from the other side, and it's just... I don't know. Oh no, 22. No! Lack of item. Horrible. Alright, let's fly back. We're kind of getting to know our planet a bit. At least I am. So go there, turn left, and go. I really like this little build. Such a nice little design. Where did my robots go? Well, I guess I ran away from them. Oh, there they are. To spray every single entity produced, regardless of whether it's a gain or not. Yeah, I don't. Because I also like to be done with things at some point. And progress. This is the problem already. Let's see. So... put that in here. Get these stupid ones here. Mash them in. Doesn't do anything. What else do we miss? Nothing else, right? That was the only thing we were missing. Yeah, 2,100. That's kind of enough. Yep. There. Get that in. Sprayed magnets are 180 per minute with Mark III. Well, I'm not there yet. But magnets don't seem to be the greatest product to do it on. Especially if you do Mark III, then you're using nanotubes to save on iron. That doesn't seem like a good deal. Seems like a rather miserable deal, to be honest. Okay, so let's figure out why we're not really seeing a full belt coming out. You notice the dent got... Yeah. What do you mean? Unipolar magnet? I don't know. Magnets doesn't make sense. You can't make it. Yeah. I meant coils. Coils? Yeah. I think when you... Tier 2 is pretty cheap because you're just using coal and using 4 coal, so you can easily sort of evaluate whether plus 20% productivity, is that worth using 4 coal for plus 20% productivity for 28 items. Pretty often the answer is yes, but not for coal or iron or raw materials or water for that matter. Definitely not water, right? Is absolutely worth it for most BS. Yeah. But worth it, strictly speaking, but worth it in terms of how much time you spent to set it up. Because, for example, here, if I wanted it, then I'd have to get some in here, and then something in here. And it would be nice to be able to get all of these in. This oil is distinctly not working. Why not? Oh, you know what? Nothing is working because this is... hold on, which way is it going? Okay, you're going that way. This is the wrong way, I think. We're gonna need to find a way to burn a lot of oil. I don't have a lot of space left on this godforsaken planet. Okay, let me go back and get some more power lines. Or some more coal power plants, or thermal power plants. Yes, that's it. I need to fly faster. And yeah, this one. $40 more, and I think that's fine. So and I just need to make a power plant for this as well. Are we out of blue? Yeah, we've been all day. We are also very much out of copper. So I need to find some copper somewhere, but I don't think I need it. Kind of, maybe. Okay, so where do I get my power plant? Where can I get my power plant? I'm kind of leaning towards maybe I should make... Okay, here's the thing. That one. This goes out. Now, oops. Diving a bit too early. There. Alright, so the point of this is that I can now get... This is my power line. That one goes out. That one goes out. Is everything now... Yeah, everything was connected by that one. Ugh. Let me do this. Four, five. Five. It's not going to be room for all of it, but it's going to be close, and it won't be consuming it, be entering a full belt anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it is so damn close, right? It's so damn close. It's so close that I kind of feel like I should make it. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it to do that, because it's not going to be full anyway. Never works.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What?
Home.
Do we really have to do that manually for all of them? Welcome home, Hillathon. Thank you for, what is that, 10 months? Like the olden days. Let's see if it transitions all the way down. It does. Perfect. And then I think this one has to be done slightly different, because I also want... Swing and a miss. There. Whoops. Oh, it just deleted everything. Oh, that was less than ideal. It did 74. Four. Let me do this. Don't you think you can get it all down the next hour? I don't know. Get it all down? I don't know. It depends on what we're talking about, but let's see if they get this one now. These should be operating pretty smoothly. So are they not? No, they're not, because we're still desperately trying to get rid of all the internalized, I guess. These ones can't get rid of all of the hydrogen because it's still waiting for the previous ones to empty on the belt. So let me just give them a bit of a helping hand. Oh, we actually have a problem. Even in the best of cases, this is not even going to cut it. Huh. Because I do need to have all of this, because even if this one was burning 100%, it wouldn't be enough to consume all of it. So this is going to stockpile and continue to stockpile. Even though I'm burning here, then it's... yeah. But I think it's a nice little build here. And it'll work for some time. And also inbounds might not be able to keep up eventually. Okay, so it's not actually making 100% anymore. Is that because... I don't know why that is. Everything seems to be working here. Everything seems to be working here. Then it should... No, it shouldn't be. Because this is 18 divided by 2. That's 9. Plus that's 18 divided by 2 again. 9. So this should be 9 on a 12 build. So that's good. And over here, what we should be seeing is a full line of sulfuric acid. And it's close. It's close. And then comes the question, if I wanted to... Then I would have to go... I think I'd have to move all of these up to this side and then bring it in here. So I could be there, there, and then also the water here. Then I'd actually get the sulfuric acid, not only the sulfuric acid inbound, but also outbound would be proliferated. So the question, do we have some coal nearby that we're not using for anything? Yes, we do. Could I leach some out of this? I probably could, especially since I did not hook this one up. Lack of item. So if only we had a little blueprint here. Whoa, I did hit save changes. That was not my intention. There you go. Upgrade. Does that work? No. And upgrade sorters. I love this little blueprint, by the way, in case you didn't know. Damn, this is so good. And then let's look at the proliferator here. I only have 2. Can I make more? Ah, it's not even close to making more. Oh dear, that's a lot of things I don't have. Just started playing this game and I really appreciate your YouTube quick start videos. Thank you. Perfect. I'm happy you enjoy it. I enjoy making them, so that's a good combination. This is making on 6 veins. This is on 6 veins, so it should be coming out at 6 per minute second, and that's enough. I'm only consuming 4 per minute, so that will, as long as this one works, then I'll start accumulating here. So happy to be back in DSPs. Me too. The game has also evolved a lot, and that's really what I really enjoy seeing. That it's the same with Dyson, with the Satisfactory. We came back to it after a while, and it's so much more mature game, and I love that. Okay, so proliferators. I need some steel. I need some plasma. Blah 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 blah. Yes, and what was the last thing I needed? I can't remember. Aha! We can finally. Every time I come here, I just try to squeeze in just a few more, so I get like a bit. And proliferator, steel and plasma exciter and the silicon. So let's get some silicon here. Get some plasma exciters. I luckily have a lot stockpiled here. Did I add proliferators to the hub? No, I haven't. I am not going to go do those kind of things right now. And the reason I'm not going to do that right now is because I think I want to progress forward. So as much as possible. And then when we're done with that, we can sort of go back and make some really cool designs. But if I spend too much on sort of doing cool designs, then I'm not progressing forward. And I really feel that I need to progress forward in the sun. Yeah, 100 of each. Let's see, how many proliferators can we make? 7. Okay, well, we get some more of these. Steady silicon supply, that's not going to happen on this planet or on this solar system. Okay, so I need another 100 steel. Yeah, it's more important to get to new systems, exactly. So that's why I don't want to do this too much. But on the other hand, you also have to build a bit to scale. That one again. We have to pink things today? Nah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna go to graphene, hopefully. Then everything should be running out at the same time. Perfect. Okay, so we have a few of these proliferators. Good. And maybe we need some more fuel. Oh yeah, I think we need some more fuel. Oh yeah. Whoosh. Got a gift sub. Thank you. Yeah, the Viking, yep. We're gonna have to move the water as well. Okay, so let's find out. The water will now come in. Where there is the water coming in? It's not gonna be easy. Okay, so water comes in here. Somehow it then needs to go under, but there. And then I'm going to figure out where I'm gonna get this proliferator set up. Okay, so that will be here. Yeah, that one. And then on this part. Oh, no, it also has to go in on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously? Oh, there. And then from here you cannot go out. Because it's on a fault line. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that's something we had foreseen anyway. Ah, man. That's not something I had foreseen. Press R. Why press R for what? Okay, that kind of thing? I don't know. Well, seemed to somehow work. Oops. It works. Don't ask questions. It just works. There. Yay! Proliferators! Everything is gonna be proliferated eventually. Then you kind of have to sort of take this out and, yeah, like some of them, like it's keeping track of these items. That's crazy. It'll work on for now. Oh, water's not coming in. That's gonna be after the break. We'll pretend that this is working and then we'll fix it after the break, right? Yes. Saying successful. Oh, this looks good. So we are going to do this. After the break, we're going to take a look at graphene and see how we are going to make that. I can't remember what the other ingredient to graphene is. It's probably hydrogen that I'm burning or something. I don't know. We'll find out. I can't remember anything. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you everyone for joining tonight. It's super amazing. And if by some miracle or by some chance you have not miracles, I don't think that would be qualified as a miracle. For some chance that some reason you haven't checked out my YouTube, then I also run a series on YouTube, which is kind of the same as this one, except it's different. 55, yeah. Splash. It's not very different. It's pretty much the same. It's just with a lot of cuts and some time lapses. To some people, there are not enough time lapses and too many cuts, but there. But if you, for example, don't have time or don't want to sort of see what we built here in a more structured manner, then that will be on YouTube a couple of days later. You don't get a bonus, you don't spray the water as well. I'm very keenly aware, that's why I'm spraying the water up here. Doesn't look like I'm building enough. I was hoping, but it doesn't actually. No, it's not even close to enough. This is completely ridiculous. Let's not even try to do this. Why am I even trying this? This is not gonna work. Because this is transporting 12 per second. That means every 2 seconds I need one of these, right? And this is producing 0.75 per second. So obviously, this one consumes 1 per second. And then we have all the rest. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be way more than what we have. But I'm going to build it because then later on when we request those inbound, then we can just request them inbound. This is actually a lot nicer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Some enough. We're gonna have to make a big build out of this at some point, but only when we get robots to transport them around, because I can't transport them everywhere with belts. I can, but I'm not going to. There. So this is kind of useless because now we're only spraying like a tiny amount. So right now it's not worth it. Not worth doing this. This is actually completely wasted by now. Is it though? I guess it is. This is the one that's important to keep up with. Come on, click it. I can't click it. There we go. Yeah, see, this one can't keep up. That's actually quite neat that you can do this. And now this one isn't keeping up. Oh well, at least this one will be working. Plus 12.5? Why is it only plus 12.5? That doesn't seem right. It's obviously here. Why is that plus 12.5? That doesn't seem right. It seems like a tier 1, but it is coming in with 2 dashes on. So why is it only registering as a tier as 1? This one is good. Oh, maybe it's mixing kind of. I don't know. As it is proliferated. There you go. Look at that. 2 little dashes there. 2 little chevrons. It's coming in. So this one is the newest stuff that's coming in, and that is plus 20%. So that's good. But this thing here is a mishmash of nothing and plus 1. But it should not be plus 1 at all. There's no way that it should ever be plus 1, because I have never sent a yellow one out here. So how did that occur? The only reason I can imagine is because it sort of downscales it somehow instead of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it shares points. Yeah, it shares points. Yeah. Well, yes, that makes sense. Somehow. Don't know how that point sharing is gonna happen, but kind of makes sense. Alright, we have sulfuric acid. Woohoo! And now what? There. More coal. Okay, let's find a lot of coal. So I'm getting 12 per second out here. And then we need some proliferated coal. Where do we have some coal on this forsaken planet? Here. That's a good amount of coal. So I need to bring this part here. It's a long way, but it's kind of the only place I have some room that's kind of close to this part. Yeah, okay. And drop. So, back to chemical plants. I am now going to design it to consume. It's not really needed to consume all 12 of them, is it? That's not what we want. We are done with that. Oh, plastic. When I get plastic. Oh, the horror of plastic. Huh? Graphene. Yeah. All right, let's see. So this is 1 every 3 seconds. So I need 3 of these. This consumes 1. And it produces 2. So this is producing 4. 6. 12. And if I produce 12, then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 6 of them being consumed. I like it. I like it. This seems like a good number. Okay, so if I'm producing 12, then I'm going to have 2 belts of energetic graphite. So that comes on the outside. And then I need 1 input. That's going to come from this side. This will be the sulfuric acid. And then this will be the graphene. And then this thing will be the carbon thing. And we know the most viable way to do belt compression in DSP. Is it necessary? I did not know that belt compression was a necessary thing in DSP and never really encountered the problem with it. Where is my... Oh, this is my fault line. Okay. So, in order for me to get... How much do we need inbound? Then this is... Now there are 6 of them. So I mean... Oh, 9 of them. So I produce 3 times this. That means I need 9... graphite per second inbound. So 9 graphite per second means I need 9 of this per second. Except I'm also going to need something for my proliferator. So I'm going to remember to put proliferators here. That one. Then I think I want this one the other way. Because then I can proliferate it before it goes into this stack. I think once you get to a certain tech level, everything must be proliferated. Or sprayed, or boosted, or whatever. I don't know, why did they go away from the accelerant? Accelerant was just a fine word instead of a proliferator. But then again, we're just enjoying the fun words they come up with. Then again, it's still better than my Chinese. So let's see. I am going to build 9. How much space does 9 take? Not so bad. I don't plan on proliferating everything until I truly scale up because the logistics is annoying. Well, once you get drones, then it's just like requesting warpers. It's just remember to request one more thing. But let's see. I'm not there yet. So maybe I'll change my mind once I get there. Yeah. Oh, because it's on that one. No, it's not correct. That's not true. You're lying to me. Really? Okay. It's only the top lane. No, it doesn't matter what it was. Unless you can place the entire blueprint, you can place none of it. So. If you can't place the entire blueprint, you can place none of it. That's kind of how it is. Unfortunately, we'd like to have that shift option we have from Factorio, where we just go like, yeah, no, then just put whatever you can and then be happy. And I'm going to do this part. And I'm going to paste it. There. So how much do we need? We need 9 on each belt. So that means I need to collect 18 points here. Into that 18 points here, 18, 18. That's not so bad. That should be 1. No. That doesn't make any sense. Obviously in here. No, obviously not. And then that goes into here. And these two I'm saving for proliferation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm saving one of these for proliferation as well, and then I'm going to send it over there for a little proliferator setup that we'll make as well. I'm so happy that the proliferator is just coal. If it was... Oh yeah, you also need... That would be really awful. This one goes... This is for the proliferator. Like, if it was also requesting, I don't know, 1 piece of iron, that would just be a lot less fun to deal with. Nope, not that one. There. Not a mod. What? There's a decent mod. There's also a decent mod that means that the whole point of this series is invalidated because you can't get any achievements with mods available. So then it would kind of defeat the entire point of this series. And even then, I don't generally play modded. I know, since you know me from Factorio, then it goes like, yeah, but I've seen you play lots of modded in Factorio. I know, but that's kind of when you reach 7,000 hours in a game, then you gotta do something to mix it up. It's basically like taking the wife to the swinger club. It's just something to mix it up. Back to that good old analogy there. Gotta do something to spice things up. What? I love doing that. What? And the next one. All we need is now the proliferation. Which is then a little blueprint we just take here. I haven't mentioned how much I like this blueprint, except that it's not really updated. I need to belts and sorters updated, so and I want to do that. Yep. Should that work? Hello, Torwart. Let's just stop to say that your satisfactory YouTube videos are amazing. Give us a pat on the back. Thank you. What are we building here? We are building graphene. I think, at least I hope we are. Because you never really know. Never really know. Or should I do this? Like, as was prescribed by Wesker earlier. And that's tap, tap. Look at that. For once we actually proliferate early in the process. Yeah, kind of. And let's just hope the thing works here. We haven't tested anything at all. Ah, man. It might be a bit premature at this part. Just, I did the proliferation and all that. It's kind of in a backwards sequence here. And here I'm going to get which one's inbound? The furthest one. This one's inbound. And the other one. And then all I need to do to get the whole thing to work, I hope. Nope. How does that collide with another object? There we go. So that's to come out of this one. Okay, so let's assume it goes along this line. That's probably a good place to go. Premature proliferation. Yeah, that's a medical condition. When do you think it's better to use extra products instead of speed up? Always. I would never use speed up. Since when can we do diagonal belts? Last summer or something? So, long time ago. Alright, so now I walk this through. This is so beautiful because you can see it is a sphere. And you might sort of, if you're intuiting, this is logical, but that angle is like, really? Is that a right angle down there? I guess it is. Even for plane filter, yes, of course. Just build more. I don't. So what if plane filter takes 12 seconds? Then just build twice as many machines. I'd rather have plus 20% or even 25% extra materials anytime than 100% speed up. Do you want free materials, or do you just want to be lazy and not build enough machines? I think I'd take free stuff any day. Any day. Come on, get that graphene in for us. Oh no, spherical geometry. Yep, you can do 3 turns, 3 90-degree turns and end up where you started. I wonder when I'm going. Oh no, I'm not gonna go on a crusade against the trees. I'm just gonna pave the world at some point. Oh. Do we need to proliferate the sulfuric acid? Yep. Enter proliferation. Ah, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, this is the only one that's actually important to proliferate. So let's go up there and just exclusively do that one. Yeah, so this thing was a gigantic failure in terms of getting it proliferated. So let's take that out, and then just basically nuke that. It just needs to go in here. Meow. There. That's the only one that matters. This one does not have any proliferation on it. Really? This one has some points. This one has a lot of points. I don't get it. Something. It works a bit, kind of, eventually, somewhere, and over time it'll be fine. But right now, not fine. But this one is... This is probably not even keeping up either, but... It might, or it might not. Graphene! Yay! Okay, that was good. Compared to vanilla Factorio regarding complexity, oh, way more, way better. I actually had a bit of I don't know, not an epiphany of any sort, but I was just like a moment. I was watching Sisto playing Space Exploration. A great playthrough. Would recommend if you like that. And I haven't played Space Exploration in a long time, and it's been more complicated, and it's better. It's really well made. There's no doubt. Really well made. You know what's coming, right? But, and this is no critique of Arendelle because he's working with the tools that given. It just looked really dated, Factorio as a whole, but particularly sort of the expansion into space exploration. Like, things were just like, of course it's because you're trying to make a star map with the assets that you have in Factorio, and that's definitely a limiting factor. But Factorio also in and of itself, when I play Factorio, I have a much more zoomed out perspective because I'm basically dealing more with trains and just like, okay, do we see the belts flowing here? Yes. So it's more of a zoomed out view. But when you actually look at the game, like really zoomed in, and look at the menus and stuff, and it's not about the mod although that probably accentuated a bit because it hasn't. The mod UI UX is not as polished. But I really feel that Factorio is really dated. That's how I feel. Yes, there's self-proliferation here. I think I need to rebuild this one because it needs to be faster. So I am going to have to shut this and shut this. I don't know. Maybe this is maybe just me that's feeling that. But it was something that really struck me when watching this, because there's also the part about watching it is different from playing, and when watching it I noticed something else, and I haven't watched Factorio for a very long time, obviously. But I wanted to see how the mod looked like and what it felt like, so I just gave it a shot there. Okay, so let's kill this. So what do you guys think? Is that just me? Seems to be using less coal than it could. Perhaps it could be doubled. Yes, that's also what we're doing. We're doing it doubling now. I think it's because now that I've been playing Satisfactory and now Dyson Sphere Program, and they just look so much more, well, modern. No, it didn't work. I'll do that. Hello, Azam. Good evening. And copy, paste, paste. Doesn't work unless I also get it outbound. There, I doubled it. That should be better. Looks weird, this doubling, this belt here. Would that look better? No. Not really. Alright. Let's see. It's like comparing roller coaster to go and planet coaster. It's just different times, different experience. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm the first to say that, but it was just that I noticed that it felt dated, and let's not kid ourselves. It is. It's the UI hasn't been noticeably changed since I don't know 0.14. Some high-res things, yes, but not really. Doesn't really change that much. Come on. Build. Whoa, wait, we get 100? And here, that one. Good. Who found to proliferators proliferating everything a little over the top, over too silly? Nope. Yeah, yes, you are. I don't. I think this is brilliant. I think this is a cool thing that hopefully becomes sort of a standard thing to build. And I think it's super amazingly cool and that it works like this. And I think it is the best possible outcome that could be for the it's not a beacon, but it's a beacon. It's not a slug, but it's a slug. And this is absolutely the best outcome. Every single build is now a decision on... Every single build is now changed. And then you can choose to sort of Do I want to go the extra mile to get it extra nice? Or do I just make do with this because I don't bother with putting in the effort for it, or I don't feel it's worth it? I think that's amazing, because that's exactly what you want in a game like this. So now it becomes less obvious what is the best build. And previously I had the video that called five builds to rule the world, or something like that. A very catchy title. And it was basically like, you either have 2 lines down here and then 1 and 2 in the middle, and you have 3 lines in the middle and 1 on the side, and it's just, there are very few options. Now it's like, well, you want to get things in from the same side because you want to make sure that you proliferate them, and then you also need that, but then you can't do direct insertion because then you lose the ability to do proliferate. And if you then want to do direct insertion, then you can't do this. And it's brilliant. It's brilliant that it works like that. I think it's amazing, and it's a unique take on the tried and true, because it is quite obviously a Factorio module that you put in, like either one module or the other module. All right, here I'm going to try and see if I can squeeze this in instead. Yes, I can. Good. Whoops. Oh well. Then maybe it works this time around. There. I would just build it. Tap, tap. And down. And woohoo! Works. And here. Oops, yeah. Get those diamonds in here. And here you go. Then I'm proliferating. I love that. I mean, think about it. I get to make a video and it is impactful, and then half a year later I get to make the same video again. That's good. It's good. I like change in the systems, because then I get to redo the same video again. There. This is a good build. I like it. This is probably more of a standard. Let's actually save this one as standard. Don't like how what I've done out here with this one. Can I make it nicer? Well, I have one built into the middle, so let's actually try to make it nicer here. That is as close as we can make it. Symmetry, right? Very important. And then this gets to be coal. And then I... can't remember how this is done. Nope, not like that. Okay, I don't know how that's done, so I have to do it in a simpler way. There. Save blueprints. Black box designer. Sweet. Self-proliferator. I'm gonna call it the same thing, basically. Self-proliferator X2. 2. And then I am going to... Definitely no space there. And this is a 3-1. And here I'll have... Ta-da! But then I'll also indicate that... What am I indicating? What was the other icons I had? Ah, the proliferator. Don't really need the proliferator. I do. Proliferator, there. And then I'm indicating also... Here. Indicating that I am using this building and this belt, so that I kind of know, like, oh, okay, proliferate X2, this is what it needed, good stuff. And then out. Huh, we are not getting enough in, are we? Oh, let me see. Spray and pray. Way too many diamonds. We have diamond hands. Look at that. Our diamond hands. Way too much. And the stockpiling, so that's good. Is this is looking good as well. Do we think we can actually do the whole thing now? Can you do that? No, unfortunately. Oh, wow, you can actually do that. You can place it later. That's pretty neat. Right? You have returned. Rich Wolf, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You have returned. Look again. The tickets are now diamond. What is that? Is that a guy on a horse? Old Spice? Is that the Old Spice commercial you're quoting? I'm just seeing if that's... Because then you're... Wow. I don't know what's more embarrassing, that you're quoting a 15-year-old commercial, or the fact that I got it. That maybe it's more embarrassing that I got it, but I think it's because it was airing when I lived in the States and there wasn't much to do. So I ended up watching TV, and yeah, so just an evening watching TV while eating, then commercials. Acid filling up fast. Juicy. Good stuff. Good acid. This one, also good. Ah, that is brilliant. We wanted to get that. Why did we want to get that again? We've completely lost also. Oh, the particle containers. That's the thing. Wow. 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 Okay, let's have a look. Each of these require 2 + 2 + 2 + 2. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? And then I go over here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I can't output anything, of course. Okay, diamonds, they are not as valuable as the board says they are. They are quite worthless. And then I just do this. Ha 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 ha! Look at that! Look at me! I just automated it. There we go. Done. And now we wait. you just need to make off-planet. Yeah, but that not really. That's not really true, because if we look at it, in order to get off-planet, I need yellow science, and that means I need the first yellow science here. This one, this is 80 plus that one, 120. So I need 200 yellow science first, and once I have that, then we can start talking about the damn alloys, titanium alloys. But you know, if I can plop down the first of these now, then yeah. Where do we have thrusters? I don't have steel and copper anywhere near each other. Thrusters are steel and copper, right? Yeah. Oh, there's more copper here. Huh. That's not really doing much, is it? This is a bit silly. Wow, we are out of belts. That's crazy. Okay. Is this also... Oh wow, this is also running out. This is nice to see that I'm running out of everything. Kind of. That's no good. Well, everything is tapped at least once, so...
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you, illustrious champion. Who is that? Techno Duck. Thank you, Techno Duck. And welcome home. And this will be copper. It's a bit silly to do this. Simply put, I just want to make a storage of this. That one goes in. That one goes in there. I know this is very uncharacteristic of me, but it's let's get this. If we get this, we start building something. There we go. First, woohoo! Be suitable for particle containers. Well, particle containers are something that I'm going to need in such vast quantities that I'd actually like to automate it. It's just looking at the clock and it's 10 minutes to. So what I really want is actually just to build my first drone, because I said I wanted drones, this one. But that's, it's yeah. I wanted drones, I wanted to build drones, but I haven't, yeah. So I'm skipping a few steps here, deliberately. Hey, we already built 100. That means we could actually build 5 of these. So we need some titanium, and we need some. We have 5. We can build 10 of these. Okay, so once we have 200, then we don't even need to build more, because we can't build more. And if I look at this, if I need 200, or if I need, yeah, so we need 400 processors. I have that. 400, yeah, titanium, we can get that easily. 400 steel, we can get that easily. Oh, there's another little catch, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is, these drones also require, yeah, they also require some processors. So I'm actually running out of processors. Not surprisingly, we just grabbed a few coming in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. That'll get us all of these. I think it might be a good idea to just jump over to the other planet. Just a quick one. Just to pick up some more here. Let's do that. And we have full. So let's do that. Like we can easily have a list. Here we go. And we're just going to boost, 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 boost. So we get high speed. So we get there faster. It's pretty far away. There. This time we are reprocessing. Building spaghetti because he has to. He secretly likes it. It is a bit ew to build it like that. First planetary station feels so good. Exactly. That's. I mean, you just want to build the first one and then go like, yes. Maybe even just the first line of just going, there we go. I promised I would do it today, so I'm doing it. And I want 900. There we go. 1000. Yeah, max speed. Exactly. Nice how often my name is mentioned. Isn't that nice? Totally worth. I don't know if it is, but hey, you got it. LXTP. I kind of want to watch this run from the beginning to figure out what it does. The proliferator thing does. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. LXTP. I have a specific video about the 4 new machines. So that's a thing. Then I also have my Let's Play over on YouTube. 3 episodes. Episode 4 comes out tomorrow, so you can watch that. Wow, we are not getting enough. We're down to 83,000. And let's see. Ooh, juicy. Oh, let's not go back until we are full power. And of course, then there are the VODs. So if you want to watch the whole damn thing, then you can watch the VODs. That's 3 times 4-hour streams. 4 with including today. This is the fourth stream? No, 3rd stream. This is 3rd. So it's 12 hours of streaming. And back to Gyna Cube. Oh, you know what? Oh, I feel so even worse now with Moon losing the hype train. Oh, I feel so bad now because wouldn't it be perfect to have a planet called Moon? I mean, come on, a planet called Moon? That's brilliant. Hey, Robbie Blitz. Join the Let's Play on YouTube. Then you... What? Intro. Oh no! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! 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 Stop it! There. Good thing I didn't panic at least. Wow, that would have been embarrassing. Seems a bit like coal on your last self-revealer X2 couldn't keep up as you left. Yeah, maybe. But I can pick them up. No, they don't. They're not out here, are they? Are they space junk? Swoosh. And we're kind of low on power, so... Gotta get ready to work. Yep, I'm also getting ready to work. Well, I'm getting done with work. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove those because I'm never gonna find those out in orbit. You have a little one, yeah. I'm never gonna find them, and I'm not gonna bother. Okay, so where are we going again? We are going first back home to unload some of our new stuff. Why are you not working? Really? It's not great. That's not great at all. I'm not getting enough power. I'm not getting enough power. I'm just getting not enough power for everything. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we done with the research? Oh, almost. Then we can build here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. And then after that, we are going to do this one. Which means, no, not thrusters, we have that. We're going to get some thrusters. And if I can make 100, then I should get 500 iron if that is a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see what we build over here. In the meantime, 83, that's actually pretty nice. I want to get that to 100, then we can start building it. I'm not even going to pick it up until we have the 100 we need. Probably worth proliferating this part though, but it's just steel and copper, so not super valuable. Power problems, not something you want to see when you're dropping PLSs. That's actually a good point. Ugh. Oh, right, I know. It's because I'm not producing anything over here, so I'm not producing any hydrogen either. And that's what causes my acute lack of power. I am powerless. Let's take that out. There. So now it starts producing again, starts producing some hydrogen in a while, at least. 99. 100. And ta-da! Okay, well, let's think. What is the first thing we want to tap as this should be in a location? I don't know. What do we think is the most important thing? This one. Proliferator is a good point. Coal is not a good point. I think I want to get something like this here. And that one. Probably get an achievement for this, I hope. Milestone? Nothing? Nothing at all? Hmm. Now what? No. I'm actually just going to try to feed them back in here. We're like, yeah, we didn't want them here anyway. We wanted them inside this one. Yeah. And 1, 2. Oh, no. How do I? There, 10. Well, that was mildly disappointing, not even getting anything from this. I also want my graphite in here. So let's knock all of this out. There. And this will be graphene. Woohoo! I want to get some kind of delivery. Well, since we have this one as a delivery, I'm just gonna make a fake delivery back here, back to my hub, so that I'm always requesting this. I mean, obviously, what I need to do is make a big facility for the construction of that. Yeah. Also here, this one's running out. Oh, we're really just burning through this one. Coal? Oh, there's some coal over here that we can salvage. That's gonna be some other day, some other time. This doesn't make any sense to do that. I'm gonna do it for no other reason than to do it. Just so that I don't feel good about just not having this completed. Because that's it, that was our goal today. We wanted to complete this, so. Want to get drones in the air, and if there's just 2 drones in the air, then I'm happy. Did I set that? Or did it set itself by... I don't know. No. Drones. Ta-da! Wonder why they're coming out here and not out to the other. Oh my god, they're slow. Wow. I forgot how slow they are. Oh, okay, so half goes from one side, half goes from the other side. So let's see if we get a delivery when the first ones come in here. Have vessel resource level 30. Go. Yeah. How much do they carry nowadays? A pittance. This is 500 and I sent 20 out, so they carry 25 each. Let's see if we get some kind of milestone or achievement or anything from this. Because then I can die peacefully. Ta-da! Planetary logistics. Sweet. I really like that. 321 meters long. Yay. It'll be fine. Ah, that means the next episode is just going to be plastering this everywhere. Everything gets hooked up to everything, and it's going to be awesome. Unless we run out of power first, which we very much could happen. Okay, well, I'm gonna bail out of it. It's a sky centipede. Yee-hoo. Man. This, even though this is completely irrelevant, it's just nice. Then more power problems. Yeah, power problems are the way of the world. How much? Let me just check on hydrogen. This one is 10 hydrogen plus 1 titanium, and it's 54. So one of the hydrogen. One hydrogen is what? 9 times 10? That's a bad deal. This is a really bad... Oh, I get 2 of them. Ah, okay. So it's 45, so I get this a little bit extra. Yeah. Anyway, this is it for me. If you want to watch more of my content, then I have a new video on YouTube. You can do the new vid, and then... I will be releasing the 4th episode, which is slightly leading up to where we started this episode. That'll be come out tomorrow. The one covering some of what we've done today is coming out on Thursday, and then I'm going to be probably doing Friday and Saturday as well, just to get it started, so I sort of catch up with the YouTube episodes with my Twitch stream, and then sort of from next week it's going to be 3 times a week, matching the 3 streams a week. So it'll be 1 stream, 1 YouTube episode of replaying, right? So that's going to be how it is. Factorio will be back on Wednesday, so for the people who have been hungering for that, then that is an option. And yeah, something that maybe you don't know, I do have a VOD channel in case of in case you want to re-watch it, and then you can find it on Twitch. Then you can always find it on my YouTube, although the Dyson Sphere program has not been moved over to YouTube yet, but it will. Thanks everyone for watching, and thank you for joining. It's been super awesome, and I hope to see you tomorrow where we play Satisfactory. Good night, take care, and stay effective.